Yo,
Thanks.
how's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Right, I'm worried. I never thought about this possibility, but could it be that this game is actually fucking banned on Twitch and that I'm not able to play it? I wasn't able to find it in the list, in the categories list. It wasn't there in Twitch's library. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, High Lord says. Fear and Hunger 2 was in the list. Fear and Hunger was not there. People usually play it with the censor mod. Right. Where the fuck can I find the list of banned games? It's not on the list. Some big streamers have played it recently? Okay, okay. If it's not banned, I don't see why I would need to mod it. Like, do I need to add a censor mod? Like, it seems like it's either going to be on the banned list or it's not going to be on the banned list. Have Twitch specified that I need to play with a mod to be allowed to stream it? I don't need to censor it. Some people just do censor it. Okay, yeah, we won't be censoring it. That's very interesting, though. That's made me more keen to check this out. Hold on a second.
Thanks.
Vomit with the 28 months. Thank you very much. Mortal Max with the 31. Mercian Chap with the 22. Aranesis as well, coming in with the big $50 donation, the big $50 tip. I prayed and the gods answered. I've been waiting for this. Hey, man, I'm glad. And thank you very much. That's some big generosity. Cheers, cheers. Hopefully I end up enjoying it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hope I like it. Mr. Kitten as well with the 55. Thank you very much. So yeah, I really don't know much about this game. I know it's supposed to be challenging. Some people recommended it, said that it might be my kind of game. Yeah, and I guess it deals with some pretty dark and heavy subject matter. We'll see how it goes. Hold on. Hold up. Let me boot this up. I'm not sure how the audio is going to be. You're going to have to tell me. It may or may not be my kind of game. I guess we'll see. I know it's kind of like... It seems interesting gameplay-wise. It's like a JRPG crossed with a survival horror. With like some roguelite elements and like dungeon crawling. Yeah, this should be interesting. I know you're not seeing any game at the moment. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use window capture instead. Hold on. Fear and Hunger, there we go. Okay, cool. I was getting a little bit worried there for a second. Spooky music. Okay, hold on. Billy, good to see you. Bacon Bits, welcome back. How's it going, everyone? Happy Friday. Okay. Right, so I guess we'll dig into it then, shall we? What game are you playing at the moment, Nico? Hey, Connor. I've seen some streamers prefer to use the censored mod so they can upload it to YouTube after. You don't think I'll be able to upload this to YouTube? It'll be banned completely on YouTube? Or will it just not be able to will it not get monetized? I can upload it to YouTube. I just won't be able to have the video monetized. That's fine. Fucking almost all of my videos get demonetized anyway. Okay. All right, new game. Where does this game come from? Who made it? This game gave you anxiety when you played it the first time. Scariest shit. We'll see if it can top Darkwood for me. Darkwood is easily the most anxiety-inducing game I've ever played. Let's see if this can top it. Finnish developer. Ah, okay, cool. Noska, how's it going? Wexford, if I didn't say hi, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, man, Darkwood doing that first playthrough on hard mode. Okay, so we have 4 classes to choose from here. I like the look of this guy. Mercenary, thief, assassin. Whatever brings the silver to the table. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining the advantage. Ooh, I kind of like the sound of this guy. I like the sound of these dirty tactics and these crafty ways. Knight with pure and righteous ways of the warrior. Having been trained for combat since a child, Knight excels in close combat with different weaponry. Okay, yeah, he looks quite young there. Look at that face. Been trained since a child, excels in close combat. Okay. Dark Priest. Bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics gives Dark Priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. Okay, right. This guy's very cool. Completely, we could go for a totally immoral and depraved playthrough with this guy. Seeking out the occult and what have you. Outlander, a hardened in the freezing winds of the north. Outlander is an epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossible of situations. Sounds like this guy might be a good choice for a beginner, for a first-time playthrough. You know, it seems like survival is going to be tough in this game. But I'm sure they all have their pros and cons. Ooh, boy, I don't know. This guy sounds very cool, but I'm not sure if I want to have this weak physical body. I don't know if I want to be this frail, you know? I really like the sound of just the classic mercenary. The dirty tactics and the crafty ways in battle. They're all very playable for a beginner. Fuck it, we'll go for the Dark Priest. Especially now that I've learned how heavy the game can be. People playing it with censored mods. I kind of feel like I'm kind of in the mood for role-playing as a total degenerate. Yeah, we're going to go for the Dark Priest. We'll see how it goes. Bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics gives the Dark Priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. Ooh, what are we going to call him? Elmer. I want a name that sounds kind of pathetic, but maybe a little bit scary as well. An interesting combination. Lester? Rufus? No, no, no. Something kind of, something medieval. Um, Wolfram? Lurch? I like Lurch. Maybe a little bit too silly, though. Edvard? Mo? Gillian? Limping Hands? Bob? I'm not really feeling these names so far. Keep going. Keep going. Try a bit harder. Like something along the lines of Lurch. Or maybe more. How about a different kind of title? How about like a title, like Slugman or something? Just something that just makes you feel filthy when you see it. Boogerman. Blork. Bart the Maggot. Slug the Maggot. Nigel. I like Nigel. I like Nigel. But maybe Sly Nigel. This guy is worse than Sly. Reginald is also good. How about Filthy Nigel? Leonard is also a good one. Putrid Nigel. How about Nigel Lester? How about Lester Nigel? Um, Hold on. I'm gonna Google some words here. Sorry about the delay here. I need a good name. I need a good name. I'm just looking up for synonyms. Dirty, mucky. Oh, mucky is a great word. What would be a good name that rhymes with mucky? I guess it doesn't have to rhyme. Mucky Nigel. No, Mucky Mike is too cute. Mucky Lester. Sucky Mucky. That could get really disgusting if we start doing all kinds of depraved stuff with this guy. Sucky Mucky. Muddy, murky, slimy, unclean, foul, Freddie Lester. Freddie Lester. Mucky Pat. Mucky is a great word. Fetid Frank. Okay, it's gonna be mucky something. It's gonna be mucky something. Uh, I only have a few characters here. Mucky Ian. I don't have enough space for Ducky. I have 4 characters. Mucky Dan. Mucky Dick. Mucky Phil. Mucky Muck. How about Mucky Sal? Short for Salvatore. Mucky Leon. Mucky Lee. Mucky Lee has a kind of nice ring to it, doesn't it? Mucky Lee. Mucky Lee. Yeah, Mucky Lee has a nice ring to it. Mucky Rat. Mucky Toe. Big dirty toe. Mucky Sue. A very Pew kind of name, isn't it? I only have 4 letters to choose from here. Yeah, I think I like Mucky Toe. You know, it's a pretty gross name for a gross individual. Now I'm just thinking if maybe a different first name would be better. Sleazy Toe, Grimy Toe, Dirty Toe, um, Scummy Toe, Soiled Toe, Rusty Toe, Phlegmy Toe. No, I think mucky is good. You don't really see that word being used that often. Uh, yeah. Okay, right. Mucky Toe is gonna Mucky Toe is gonna be my name. The game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. It's all my kind of jam. Let's do it. Big fan of all those things. All right, big droning sounds, my favorite. Nothing I love more than a good spooky drone. Um, very Hitchcock Vertigo. Okay, difficulty selection. Fear and Hunger, an easier mode for beginners. The darkness is more merciful. Starvation is less of a threat. Terror and Starvation. The dungeons show no mercy. The darkness is real. Starvation is constant. Enemies are tough. Additional enemies and scenarios to further push you. And hard mode, solo mode, no saving your game, no additional party members to recruit. All the features of Terror and Starvation apply. So it's Terror and Starvation difficulty with some added stipulations. And a special game mode combines physical, mental, and social challenges all into one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic Fear and Hunger for this one. I have a feeling it's still gonna be pretty challenging on this difficulty. Fear and Hunger was the original difficulty. I think I'm gonna go with this for a first time. Okay. Play intro. There I am. Mucky Toe. You were born with the soul of the enlightened. You are always seeking restlessly for new knowledge and secrets hidden from the common folk. This trait started to show itself at a very young age, as you were chosen to become a dark priest upon the birth of you and your twin sister. Oh, okay. I was born into this. Enlightened. Typical to such occult rites, you were pitted against your sibling with ritual daggers and challenged to fight each other to the very last breath. Unfortunate for you, you were born with a fragile body, and your sister easily overpowered you. Oh my god, nice. And had her dagger on your neck, waiting for the final blow. I love this character already. So, our story begins as we get overpowered by our twin sister. She, however, showed mercy and withdrew her dagger. She stepped away from you as your high priest masters glared gleefully at the event unfolding before their eyes, these sick bastards. Strike your dagger to her spine while she walks away, or accept your defeat. Both options are pretty pathetic. Kill her while she's showing me mercy. Stick the dagger in her like a coward. I think I'm gonna kill my sister. Yeah, I'm killing her. You stroke your dagger to the spine of your sister, and she collapsed to the ground. The high priest seemed especially pleased with this, and prepared you for your ascension ceremony. Damn, now I kinda wish I chose the other option. Just fail completely at the task. Upset all my superiors, have them look down on me as a pathetic failure. Fuck it, we'll keep going. In the ascension ceremony, you were to resurrect your deceased sister with necromancy and use her as a ghoul. You did this, and the cold corpse of your sister brought a smile to your otherwise emotionless face. You learn necromancy. Oh, nice. I guess I would have learned something else if I went for the other option. Nice. Am I going to be able to summon my dead sister in the game now? After your ascension to Dark Priesthood, you were to leave the temple grounds and learn a cult on your own in your dark pilgrimage. When beginning your self-studies, you first had to choose the god you dedicate your time to. Pray to Grow-Garoth. Sounds kind of Lovecraftian. Pray for Sylvian. Pray for Allmare. Pray for God of the Depths. I mean, I really have no idea. God of the Depths sounds kind of cool. Fuck it, Grow-Garoth. I like the sound of Grow-Garoth. You traveled across the Western continent, learning about different gods, deities, blood magic, and all known sciences. Your studies didn't come without their merits. You were acknowledged by the top scholars of the modern times. Wow. You were finally granted a pass to the great libraries of the Kingdom of Rondon. You now had the collection of all known history and science at your grasp. You learned of a certain man who was prophetized to begin a new era for mankind. Prophetized. A man meant for greatness. But why would you need to share the spotlight of the gods with any mortal man? Prophecies are only for those who are weak enough to bend to their sorry fates. You need to find this man and learn more. To your current knowledge, he would be found imprisoned at the notorious dungeons of fear and hunger. You decided to stock up before your travels. Okay. Yeah, I think prophesized is the word I was thinking of when I read that. It's maybe that's another way of saying the same thing. Stock up on magical items, stock up on intoxicants, stock up on healing items, or just rush straight after him. Huh. Interesting. If you want to be a real badass, don't take anything. I think I'm going to stock up on healing items. This is a frail guy we're playing as here. You get a blue vial and 2 cloth fragments. Okay, let's do it. Save your character info before starting the game. Okay. The dungeons of fear and hunger stand in front of you. We're here. We're playing it. The mist is preventing you from leaving this place. Okay. Distant barking. Oh, God. A dead horse is laying down here. Investigate. The barking is getting closer. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Mucky toe. Okay. Battle. JRPG style. No fantastical, adventurous music. Just ominous, surreal sounds as our battle theme. Okay. Talk. Talking can sometimes get you out of uncomfortable situations. I don't know if talking is going to do much for me here with these guys. There's no shame in running away from battles to live another day. That would definitely be my character's style. Alright, see you later, Nico. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of drums here. Cool, okay. Undo the effects of any lesser magic by your superior knowledge in the greater scheme of things. That's an unusual description. I can guard, tie up wounds, stop bleeding. Oh, cool music. Interesting, okay. I can't use necromancy. Try to bring back life to where it once lingered. Okay, I think I'm just going to try and attack him. Ooh, okay. We can choose the body parts here. That reminds me, I need to get back to ST Snatcher. I go for the head. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Right, let's flee. Let's flee. What? Oh, Jesus. I'm in big trouble here. Right, let's try and talk to them. Let's see if we can bargain our way out of this. You try talking some sense to this monstrosity. Easy boy, sit. No, bad boy, and prepare to die. No, bad boy. Your pleads go to deaf ears. You fail to calm the beast. Oh my god. Mucky Toe was defeated. Well, there's death number 1 on the first enemy in the game on the first screen. Rite of passage. Right. Right, maybe I should fucking move a bit faster here. Search for anything useful. Another blue vial. Search the barrels. Eggs. Red herb. Quill. Look at all this shit. Raw meat. Raw meat! I bet I can use that to distract the dogs. Wheat flour. Level 1 entrance. You step inside the darkness. You feel your sanity decline with every passing moment. Okay, sanity mechanic. An unnatural hunger begins draining your strength. The darkness all around seems to close in on you. Okay, so I get hungry as I go through the darkness and because I'm going to need to keep eating to bring the light back or something. Ash, thank you very much for the raid. You search the crate for anything useful. There's a guest... there is a guest book 1 the table. Someone has written passages here. Yeah, I think we're going to have a bit of a dodgy translation by the looks of things so far. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I am devolving into a something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There is no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I am a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just a one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I am writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down to this darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. You find a small booklet under the guest book. You take the Book of Fears with you. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have a menu here. Guts, thank you very much for the 44. Ash with the raid. Mr. Kitten, Vomit, Mortal Max, everyone. Aranesis, again, with a very generous $50 tip earlier. Mucky Toe. Teratophobia. Okay, I have a short sword. Classic JRPG kind of setup. Blade is a bit worn out, but the sword itself is easy and quick to handle. Shield? No shield. No headpiece. No accessories yet. A dark robe used by a higher dark priest. It's rather minimalistic in design. Fear of monsters is teratophobia, is it? Yeah. Whoa. My ears. We can craft items. Interesting, okay. My list of skills here. I guess that's to quit the game. A piece of raw meat. It's huge junk, but you don't know if it's healthy to eat it raw. Okay. We don't know. We have to find out. A lucky coin. Lucky coin to be used in dire situations. Hold shift while choosing heads or tails to boost your chances. I'm using a controller, so I don't know what would be shift. Is this as... can I run any faster than this, chat? Have you've played this before as well, Connor? Worm juice. Nice. I really like the way my character looks. The long hair, the robe, the pale complexion, the frailty. Worm juice. I got the worm juice. Worm juice, worm juice. That was a heinous, yeah. It might be just your imagination, but you can hear a faint sound from the other side of the door. Listen. Something faint can be heard. Oh, God. Knock on the door. No answer. Open. Oh, God. Someone's in a cage. A flag of the Kingdom of Rundon is hanging on the wall. You could tear the flag for cloth fragments. The flag of Rundon, you say? Looks a little familiar, doesn't it? Let's leave the flag for now. There's a map showing distribution of army units on the table. You find captain's orders among the other documents and papers. You also find 4 tinder boxes. Okay. Cool. I'm digging this so far. The shelf has miscellaneous items. You decide to take a glass vial with you. It seems like the most useful item here. I wonder if another character would take something else. Okay, lady. Your knight in shining armor is here. There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. Talk. Are you okay? Are you a monster? Mucky Toe is starting to feel hungry. Are you a monster? She doesn't respond. Are you okay? Oh boy. I don't know if we should be opening that cage. Empty bucket. A crude kitchen table with lots of scratch and cut marks. It's pretty tainted too. 3 eggs. Nice. An old furnace. Smell of burnt flesh emanates from it. You could light it up with a tinderbox. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to come back here to eat when we get hungry. Nice. Nice visuals. The fire is burning hot in the furnace.
Thanks.
JMP with the 75 months. Thank you very much. Good to see it. Grill the raw meat. Yes. Okay, that's the only thing I can cook, it seems. Have I grilled all of the meat? All I had was that 1 piece of meat. Okay. I can't do anything with the eggs here. Ah, okay. A red herb with a neutral smell. An egg of bird or lizard origin. Who knows, really? Grinded wheat. Used for human consumption. A piece of grilled meat. It's huge junk that will surely satisfy your hunger. We're just gonna eat its dick? Okay. Captain's orders. On the subject discussed earlier in our last exchange, we no longer have need for those captivates. What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed. No witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard in times of war. I'm sure you, if anyone, should know this. Yeah, we're very dodgy translation. That's okay though. We can intuit what it means, what he's saying here. We can still get the gist of what he's saying here. But some things exceed the limits any human should ever experience. We do not want word going around. Take no insult in my words, but for my own sake too, I hope I never hear from you again. Captain Rudimer. Be cool if they could update the translation at some point. Book of Fears. A book written about different phobias. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Necrophobia. Fear of death, dead, and corpses. Our boy definitely isn't afraid of that. He loves death, the dead, and corpses, I think. One of the first skills he learned as a youngster was necromancy. Phasmophobia, after killing his sister. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Erotophobia. Okay, interesting. We can play as a character who has this, I take it. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. And the one that we have. This is the one that our character has. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Panophobia, fear of everything. Jesus, I'm glad I don't have that. Right, fair enough, Penetron. Fear of everything. Right. Tear up this filthy flag. Oh, I think you can actually see the little bit at the bottom left there. That's torn. I thought he was going to cut up the whole thing. Right, this woman. The cage is locked. Okay. Let me just take another look at... Yeah, orders written by the captain in charge of the dungeons of fear and hunger. We no longer need those captives. What you do with them is none of my concern. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed. No witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard of in times of war. I'm sure you more than anyone should know this. But some things exceed the limits any human should ever experience. We don't want word going around. Take no insult in my words, but for my own sake too. I hope I never hear from you again. Okay. Who are we looking for down here again? We started seeking out the ways of the occult and, you know, we wanted to attain all this hidden knowledge for our blood magic. And we found out about some guy. Did he do something to me? Yeah, he came down here, but did he... I don't remember our character having any previous interaction with him, but maybe we did. Some guy who prophesized a new era for mankind. Right, and because we're all about that knowledge, we come down here looking for him because we want to know what he knows. Because we're a child of the enlightened. Okay. I'm big mad someone else is getting the spotlight. That's another way to phrase it. You search the crate for anything useful. Water vial, okay. Nitroglycerine powder. Okay, we're finding loads of stuff. Mucky Toe is weak from hunger. Okay, I guess I'll feed him. Now. Okay, that pretty much fully healed him. Okay. Mucky Toe feels a lot less hungry. I don't know if Mucky Toe was really the right name for this guy now. You know, because our character, he's a bit of an intellectual as well at the same time, you know? Mucky Toe feels a little bit kind of brutish or... Yeah, I don't know. You know, I feel like a fancier name would have suited him better. You feel a presence of a minor curse attached to the door. Either way, I'll try and embrace Mucky Toe. Oh. Interesting. I can use one of my abilities on this. Counter magic was successful. Anyway, we'll try and earn the name as we play. There's something written here. The Hexen creates a connection to the gods, both new and the old. To get closer to the gods, you must work your way up and gain their affinity. With each circle, you get closer to them. The new gods only pass on their knowledge to those who share the same birth sign and soul with them. Okay. The Hexen table stands here ominously. Use the Hexen. Curse equipment. Which weapon do you want to curse? I have 0 lesser souls. Okay, some kind of system here. Well, let's take another look around. Okay, just like a puddle or something. There's some black liquid seeping from the well, from the wall. Touch it. Scoop in glass vial. Yes, scoop it. Black liquid obtained. Touch it. You feel slight tingle in your fingertips. Okay. A vial full of mysterious black liquid. Torch. A wooden stick with rags wrapped around it to prolong its burning. Slows down the effects of the darkness when used. Okay, which in turn, I guess, slows down my hunger. Awful smell comes from all the rotten meat on the table. Plates are covered with maggots. It does make you wonder if someone actually eats this stuff. After all, why have them here otherwise? Take some. Your mucky toe is definitely taking this rotten meat. It's soft and squishy, barely able to hold together. One of the maggots runs up your arm. Oh god, hopefully that doesn't do any lasting damage. I'm very frail. Awful smell comes from all the rotten meat on the table. Plates are covered with maggots. Yeah, take some, take some. Another maggot runs up my arm. Miscellaneous food ingredients in various states of rot. More raw meat. Nice, nice. Wheat flour. Ah! I kind of want to go back and see what the deal is with that thing we were interacting with. Bet I'm going to be getting hungry again soon, too. I guess we'll cook up some more stuff as well. Okay, that's still all I can do here. Nice, different sounds for the carpet. Someone has written notes here. Death is the answer. There's a statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written "Save us" here with blood. Okay. The sound is pretty cool so far, Jankal. I haven't been gasming too much, though. But it's cool. It's interesting that we have like a battle system and all this kind of JRPG type stuff. I thought the sound was especially cool in the first battle that I had with the dogs. At first, I thought there was like barely any background music at all for the battle, and then more and more of these kind of strange sounds came in with the drums and some of the surreal kind of windy sounds. I thought that was pretty cool. The hallway is collapsed here. It makes you wonder how the rest of this old fortress holds up. Probably not too well. Okay. I stepped on a rusty nail. That's why there's blood on the ground, I take it. Did I lose some health there? I bet I did. Oh! I have a status ailment after that, I think. Look at my leg. Look at my bloody leg. Jesus Christ. Right, will we try and... Can be used to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding. Right, let's not use it yet, because knowing me, I'll use the cloth and then I'll step on another nail right afterwards. Let's get out of this place first. Oh my god. Right. Be wary of floorboards and bloodstains. Oh god! Cloth fragment. There we go. Interesting. Okay, it stopped the bleeding, but I still have the bloody leg. Right, I guess we're just gonna deal with the bloody leg. Right, I want to see what the deal is with this thing. Oh. Right, I guess I won't be able to do anything with this yet. Because I don't have any lesser souls. Dash, on guard. This is what I already have here. The counter magic. Okay, okay. Let's go back up to that door that I found. My blood stain is still there. The mist seems to twist into unnatural shapes. Oh, God. Some, naked boys hung up here. Pretty disturbing. Their faces look very, childlike. Thank you, Glenn. Lots of dicks in this game. Hello, who are you? There's a well here. It reeks of death inside. Let's take a look in here first. Maybe it was a mistake coming to these dungeons. Maybe that's my cue to leave. Hello? Friendly? Priest. They will create an idol out of our fears. Oh, God. The priest seems distant. talk. I think I'm gonna run. Okay. More raw meat, I'll take it. Unlike the dogs earlier, this guy isn't gonna chase me after I run away. Use tinderbox to light the candle. Yeah, tear more of these flags. Ugh. Oh, God. There's a bloody toilet hole. You could fit through the hole. Shout out to my boy, James Sunderland. We love you, James. Look. You see nothing but darkness. The smell is awful, however. The smell is a mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. Lovely. Maybe I should light this just to get rid of the hunger. Fuck it. Seems like a waste, but whatever. There's a random diary on the floor. I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they built. They're built. Tobacco, okay. Dusty old books fill the bookshelf. Some of them seem partly rotten and moldy. Heads or tails? Hold on. It said hold shift or something to get better look while I do this. Okay, I think I did it. You found... I find nothing of interest. Did I win? Was that a heads? Or did I fail it? Recipes of the 15th century. Okay, we're in the 15th century. Possibly. Judging from the contents of this table, this room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. Captain's Diary 1 and a small key falls from inside the diary. Maybe we can, release that woman in the cell. I didn't win? Okay. A rusty, worn-out key. Recipes of the 15th century. Book is about various recipes from the famous Chef Anders of the Royal Kitchen of London. Even if the book portrays itself as a recipe book, it seems to tell more about the notorious Chef Anders himself. It's more of a biography book, greatly over-exaggerating his life triumphs and challenges as the royal chef. There seems to be a nice love story twist, too, with the princess of the court. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Anders' famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Okay, nice. Maybe something new to cook now when we go back to the kitchen. We've had a lot of typos so far. Captain's Diary 1. Captain Rudimer, 16th of January, 1590. Trorter once again went too far with his wicked methods. Maybe that's who he was talking about in the last note that we read. His message to this person who was undergoing experiments here with all the war victims, the prisoners. The prisoner was but a child, but already he had to go through so much torture that he shit himself more than he bled. I must say, I'm afraid of Trorter to a certain degree. Sometimes I think I would do this world justice if I just offed him with my blade. Very few know, but Trorter used to be a famed holy knight of Rundon back in the day. He was able to achieve great fame at a very young age, but during our holy campaign against Eastern Territories, he was captured. Territories. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died as a war hero. He should have died as a war hero. But 5 years later, when we occupied the eastern capital, Jataya, we also found what was left of Trorter. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured hunchback man with barely any resemblance to the great hero so many adored. I am sure during those 5 years he went through every method of torture he now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Trorter the White, I let this monster live today. Although I see great contradiction in my words here. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll keep looking around here. You hear a crack underneath your feet. Oh god. Heads. I think I got it. Yep. You barely managed to jump to safety. Ooh. Water vial, okay. I think that was a shield, a buckler. Yeah, bring my defense up from 21 to 26. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Yeah. Am I wasting this resource when I'm lighting these candles? Heinous? Or do I get... I am? Yeah, I don't get an infinite use out of this. You search the bookshelf for anything useful. You find a Book of Fears, another one. I'm assuming this just has the same stuff in it, yeah. Okay. Dusty old books fill the bookshelf. Some of them seem partly rotten and moldy. Here we go again. Okay, this is an interesting little system here with the heads and tails. You find Book of the Forgotten Memories. I wasn't expecting this much like slow exploration at the beginning of the game. Just with how frantic the start was and that first encounter with the dogs. Since then, it's been somewhat chill, you know, just lots of walking around and finding loads of items. Loads of items, lore. Book of the Forgotten Memories. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not of yours. I was just going to say, Dark Priest, isn't that my class title? The two kids there, it's making me think of the story of our, our origin story with our sister. You remember the wicked rituals your ancestors took part in, the crude old-fashioned witchcraft that lacked the finesse of its modern counterpart. You remember how your ancestors would desperately try to contact even the most minor demons in their attempts to gain more knowledge of the other side. You remember how from every generation only the eldest child would be chosen to continue the family name, while the rest would be cut open and have their blood drained as a sacrifice to older gods. You remember, after generations of these black arts, your ancestors finally managed to summon a wretched little evil. The miscreant that crawled from the summoning circle revealed its secrets. You remember greater blood magic. Okay, cool. New ability. This game makes me wish I had a greater knowledge of 15th century history. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. Yeah, if we failed the coin toss, we wouldn't have found this, right? Maybe there'd be another way to get the ability. Someone has written notes here on an empty scroll. Oh Lord, teach hurting. More bookshelves. I'm liking the chanting here. More recipes of the 15th century. You find poems of love and torment. Chained Heart by Ron Chambara. A spooky Undertale clone. It's really not very much like Undertale so far. But it is JRPG inspired, which I guess Undertale is too. It's a mesh of so far it's like it's a mesh of survival horror and JRPG. And I think with roguelite elements as well. Seems like there's a lot of focus on the difficulty and the challenge, and yeah, set in a very bleak, cruel world. Chained Heart by Ron Chambara. Silent grace in life hid in your eye. In eyes I used to dream all night. Wasted tears weighing my back. From our love of lies, I used to stay wake all nights. Chains in my heart gaining weight before your eyes. Too heavy for me to bear. Can't you see me suffer? So hard to withstand, even a sight of your eyes. Chains in my heart, so heavy I can't defy. You ponder these lines in your head. No, nothing. I thought it might say you have learned a new ability. Maybe if our character was more of the poetic type. Oh, here we go again. Another heads or tails. Heads. Nice! You find an empty scroll. Okay, I guess we'll be able to write something on that. Oh! Oh, fuck. I hope I haven't just wasted this.
Thanks.
Ah! Okay, so I've created my own little scroll here with 3 verses. My own poem. We have the dirty toe, the bloody toe, and no toes. That makes sense, I think. Hunger is driving Mucky Toe mad. I didn't think I was all that hungry. I have some more grilled meat. Nice. There we go. There we go. The book itself doesn't seem interesting in the slightest, but there are some separate pages left here as well. Gooch! How's it going? Sorry if I'm missing any greetings or questions or anything. While I'm reading this stuff, I'm probably missing some stuff in the chat. Book pages 1. So what the fuck can I even do with my dirty toe? It's not even in my inventory anymore. Is this it down here? Did I turn it into this? This was something else I found? Interesting. This is a different kind of item. A collection of book pages. They are illegible without the full context. They do mention artificial life. Oh, I can use talk. Does it cost me anything? I can use talk outside of battle. Talking to yourself or the voices inside won't save your sanity. Okay, maybe if I was playing as another class, I would be able to do that. Okay, well, we have a door behind the bookshelf here. I guess we can't do anything with it, though. Okay. Fuck it. I feel like I'm really wasting this tinder box, but whatever. Oh, dear God. Big mound of bodies. Not really seeing too many limbs, though. A couple of hands on the floor there. Human Hydra. Yeah, I was just gonna say, those windy looking necks. I'm a hungry. Bring us food, human. Rip one head off. What do you eat? Humans, of course. Bring us sacrifices. Rip one head off. You grab one of its heads and rip it off with brute strength. Come on now, I don't have brute strength. My character is supposed to be unbelievably frail. Oh! Oh! What happened? I think I took some damage there. I think I should probably run away. Or talk. I'm gonna talk. Okay, so these are all the heads that I can interact with. These are all the living heads. You try talking to human Hydra. Why should I spare you? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna wreck you up so bad. What the fuck do you think you're doing? That dialogue didn't sound too appropriate. I'm gonna wreck you up so bad. Right, fuck it. I'm just getting out of here. This isn't good. Okay. We let you go this once. Okay. Interesting. There's a person nailed on the statue. The blood is dripping down to the pool at where the statue stands. Sacrifice him. I can just walk in here and sacrifice this guy? I'm not gonna do anything with that. Well, I'm all out of the tinderbox. Oh, dear God. Miscellaneous torturing items. You cannot comprehend the function of most of them. You take skinning knife with you. Okay. Oh, Iron Maidens. Tongs of some sort lay on the table. Look at the Iron Maidens. An Iron Maiden waiting for the next poor soul to see its insides. Bone saw. I was worried about stepping on that blood there. This table is used for torture. The blood is still wet here. Okay, I just wanted to see if I still had that exclamation mark thing beside my head. Wheat flour, okay. You hear footsteps closing in. Oh, God. Buckman. No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just can't handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here. But if I were you, I'd just run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? Oh, shit. What? Why? This is relentless. Behind every corner, something new awaits to harm me. Are you just going to hide here? Othello, this is available on Steam in England, yes. And Purple Haze, hello, Purp Haze. I'm not getting much of a Darkwood. Oh, I thought you meant, I thought you said the music there. Overall, not really, with like how the game feels. Are you just going to hide here? Get a hold of yourself. I feel like my character wouldn't really say anything here. I wouldn't really have any time for this guy. But I have a feeling we might be able to get him as like a party member if I am nice to him. I'm gonna play nice. This is just manipulative. I don't give a fuck about this guy. Fear is getting a hold of me. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm still on the timer here. Suicide is always an option. What the fuck is going on here? Get a hold of yourself. It's not that simple. Are you just gonna hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of the darkness. One more terrifying than the last. But the most sadistic one would have to be Trorter, the torturer of these dungeons. Yeah, we've heard about him. The fallen hero. Okay. Save! The bed is in a bad shape. The dungeons feel very dingy and unsafe. But you could have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. Tear the blanket? I'm saving. Oh, God. Roll the dice on whether we have a good sleep or not. Okay. Oof, nice! Hold on 1 second. You feel a bit rested even though you had troubling dreams. Okay. I guess I'll tear the blanket. Hopefully I can still sleep here. I wasn't sure if I'd even be able to save with the whole roguelite thing that people were talking about. Tear the blanket. Will I still have the option to save? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back. Although maybe now that I've saved, I could just risk going up here just to see what happens. Jesus. Cloth fragment. Yeah, heal that up, I guess. Huge crate that's sealed tightly. The rocks here seem loose somehow, but I can't do anything about it. 2 eggs. Miscellaneous torturing items. You can't comprehend the function. Another skinning knife, okay. Cage door. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to that woman in the cage and see. Someone or something is walking towards this room. Hide, wait and see what it is, or ambush it. Hide. Oh, it's him! Trorter. I could have sworn. Stupid mind, stupid mind. Okay. Weren't we told a Trorter turned into some, like, malformed hunchback? He didn't look too bad there. Okay, be wary. Let's not step on that thing. That guy looked pretty malformed, did he? Maybe I just wasn't looking at him properly. Oh, you woke up. You truly have nerves of steel, my friend. Oh, new dialogue after we slept. Here I am, shivering like a leaf of an aspen tree, and you take a beauty nap. Incredible. Okay, we'll leave him there. I'm getting scared. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's him. How did I find out about this game? A few people recommended it to me over the years. Said it might be my kind of thing. Ah! Okay, I'm just going to assume I'm not going to be ready to take him out yet. So, let's go back. With this small key, I'm going to see if I can rescue that woman in the cage. Easy does it now. Oh, dear God. Oh my God, that's his dick. Oh. The knife and fork symbol means that I'm tired, I guess. Or rather, that I'm hungry. Tired, hunger. It's all the same. Why would a knife and fork be tired? I wasn't focusing on the words that were coming out of my mouth at all there. I meant to say hungry. I'm just entranced by this dick on the screen. I didn't know what I was saying. If I run away from this guy, I don't think we're going to be escaping from him.
Thanks.
Ugh. Those menu sounds. The menu didn't sound all sludgy last time I was in a battle, did it? Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to this guy. Let's see what we can do. What is your origin? Wait, we don't have to fight. Please don't prepare to die. Wait, we don't have to fight. Without saying anything, the creature prepares for an attack. Oh, God! I can't hold the wooden buckler with just one arm. Ah, Jesus. Run. I'm feeling dizzy. I died because of my infected wound. Okay, I really needed to tend to that immediately. I was planning on doing that right after I left the room. Okay. Well, thankfully, we just saved. Thankfully, we just saved. Let's talk to this guy again. Let's grab everything that we found here. Yeah, this thing again. Will I try and ambush him this time? See what happens? Let's go for wait and see what it is this time. A wretched-looking person walks out of the shadows. Oh, you are not the one I expected. Who might you be? I've something to show in case you'd be interested. Would you like to see it? Yes, please, show me. Right this way, please. Oh, I'll show you something interesting. A new world born from pain and suffering. Your consciousness fades because of the sudden head trauma. Oh, God. Yes, this will do. I don't know, man. He isn't looking too deformed. He's just fucking bald. Let's see. Let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? Well, not anymore. That's for sure. Don't you just love the trembling of pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure. But you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to someone else. That's true. Arms disgust me, especially limb ones like yours. My arms are pretty limby. Where are you going? You got no need for arms. Chop chop. Yeah. You remind me of ancient sculptures now, with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail and you'll truly be a work of art. Let's remove your sinful, dirty parts. Chop chop.
Thanks.
There. A lot better. Now you are beautiful. Like me. Wow, fancy death. That was all just for a death. I mean, I didn't seem like there was any way out of that situation. That was an extravagant death. Munoichi. Thank you very much for the 68. Much appreciated. Niche with the 35 as well. Blackstan Marsh with the 69. Everyone, thank you. Okay. Let's do it again. You feel a bit rested even though you had troubling dreams. That was a very troubling dream. Okay. Ah! Forgot about that. Cloth fragment. Go up here, grab this stuff again. Hey, implosion. Hey, I dodged it the second time. I just forgot that time. Ambush it. Will I try ambushing him this time just to see what we can get away with? Fuck it. A wretched-looking person walks out of the shadows. You attack him straight away. Okay, he's looking a bit more deformed there. What? Who in the lowest hell are you? I'm Mucky Toe, your worst nightmare. His toes aren't looking so great either there. I don't think counter magic is really going to do anything. Maybe I should be using items to fill up my MP or whatever so I can cast this spell. I can't use any of this shit. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of this left arm. Get rid of this weapon. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, I thought this guy was going to be a formidable foe. We're ripping him apart piece by piece. I bet he's getting off on this. Trorter loses its balance with its legs cut. Off with your head! I can't believe it was that easy. Okay. Trorter is slain. Beat him. Skin him. Search him. Skin him. Skinning him serves no purpose. Lame. Why even give me the option? Search him. Second floor key. His head feels squishy. Okay. Oh, he does have new dialogue here. Yeah, I took him out. Absolutely magnificent. But the dangers of this dungeon don't end here. Do you want to travel together? Ah, you're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but not this time. I'll catch my breath here for a while. What are you doing here? It's complicated. Let us trade words later in a more secure environment. Okay. Maybe if I was able to light the candle there to make it safer. Right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm very hungry. Rotten meat. Food poisoning is very likely. Vegetable pie. Forgot about this crafting menu. I still don't have anything that I can craft yet. Recipes. 9 out of 32 collected. Okay. Ooh, okay. All of his victims here. I'm worried about this guy again. Ah! Okay, run away this time. What? Oh! I died again. Okay, so it was this wound from earlier that I bandaged up. This was the problem the whole time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, hopefully we can still take out Shorter. Effective against infections. Bone saw. What do you want to saw off from Mucky Toe? Jesus Christ. Well, it's his fucking leg that's... I'd like to saw off the fucking infected part of the body. Do I get to choose which part is infected? Saw off the leg. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I still have some functioning legs here. I'm bleeding. Okay. But we got rid of the infection. Oh, did I have two of these? Can I use the same one again? I thought I only had one. Leg! A leg that's still relatively fresh. I get to use my leg. I get to use the leg that I chopped off. Interesting. Maybe we'll be able to cook this up later with something. Okay. Back up we go. I won't step on the thing this time. Okay. Ambush him. I bet I'm gonna miss this time. Nice. Poor guy. Can I keep going for the legs? Off with your head. Search him, get his key, give him a couple of smacks. Talk to this guy again. Ask him if he wants to travel. Okay, let's go. Pretty sure the walking animation is the same. Yep. Hey, Never Lucky. This game is more popular than I thought it was. A lot of people coming in excited by the game. Lots of people seem to have played it. I thought it was maybe a little bit more obscure, especially because it didn't even have a title in the Twitch library. Or, you know, the game just wasn't in the Twitch library, so I had to select games and demos instead. Oh, he actually turns. Maybe I could have waited for him. Maybe I could have stealthed it. Will I be able to even run through him now to escape properly? No. Fuck off. Really? Maybe I can give him the run around here. Okay. Dried meat. Maybe go for his dick. Stinger. Fuck it. Okay. The stinger is pulsating. Ugh. Right, get rid of that stinger. The monster steps closer. Ah! Head. Fuck. Well, damn, he's still pretty capable even without his weapon and without his dick. I guess he got really mad about his dick. Yeah, maybe if I won the coin toss. Oh, Christ, okay. Heinous, I'm just gonna ask. Is there any, like, risk in sleeping? I guess there is. Every time I sleep, I probably have to do a coin toss, right? I was thinking maybe I should sleep after I kill this guy so we don't have to do all of this again. Yeah, I forgot about the coin toss, then I just remembered as I was asking the question. Turnip. Seems like it's random as well what items we get here. I'm pretty sure I got cheese there once. Okay, ambush him. Maybe there'd be a reason to keep this guy alive as well. You know, maybe if we just avoided him, we'd be able to do something with him later. Who knows? Anyway, I'll kill him. Just go for the head this time. Huh. He's just useless now? Search him, get his key. Talk to this guy. What are you doing here? Do you want to travel together? Nah, I'm not gonna save yet. If I die one more time and I have to do this again, we'll go for it. Oh god, I'm forgetting about the injury. You were right, the walking animation changing? Last time I thought you thought the walking animation changed after I healed the injury. Or maybe that is still what you mean? I don't know. I haven't noticed it anyway, but that's cool. If that's a thing. Cloth fragment here. We go for the sacrifice here. The blood is dripping down to the pool at where the statue stands. And all we're thinking about is our hunger. Ah, sure could use a steak right about now. I don't have the meat that I had last time. They will create an idol out of our fears. Fuck these guys. Okay, let's try this again. No nails, please. My God. The trouble that caused me, that fucking nail. Stick. 12 silver coins. I didn't come over here. Hey, SB, I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Oil, okay. The door's locked. Use the small key. Use the red vial. Force the door. Huh. Nah, I really want to see if the key will work on the girl's cage first. I'm getting scared. Go. Oh, hello. I thought he'd go back to his default position. The merchant. Hello there, dweller. Your eyes, they're starting to have that absent gaze in them already. I'm getting scared. Who are you? A little bird told me that these dungeons just swallowed a new set of poor bastards. I just saw a business opportunity, that's all. So what shall it be? You have 12 silver coins. What do you want to trade them for? Potion of full healing? A potion of full sanity? Potion of life? I think I'm good. Slurp
Thanks.
Rooster with the 2 months. Thank you. Nothing new here. Is the mind meter also my sanity meter, chat? It is, right. So I lose sanity, you know, just by walking around and getting scared, and probably if I'm in the dark for too long. I also need the mind. I need high mind to cast some of my abilities. Blue vial. That's probably for mind. Fuck it, let's experiment. Oh, no, it's not. Water vial. I can't imagine water is going to fill up my magic, my mind. That's probably just for body as well, or maybe hunger. Okay. A strong smell of gore fills the darkness. Yeah, we haven't been down here yet. You search the barrel. Turnip. Rotten meat. Mushrooms. Worm juice. Vial full of mild poison that's said to kill parasites and worms inside the host body. I didn't go back to the girl yet. That guard outside is still causing me hassle. Uh-oh. Body on the ground. Seems like a sacrificial gifts for the older gods. An ancient ritual circle is carved and drawn here. It seems to be a symbol of an older, more obscure god. Another dried mushroom. Loads of mushrooms. I'm getting very scared here. Salami! Tinder boxes. We needed those. Another water vial. Blue herb. Oh, God. Force the door open. Oh, God. Oh! A wooden door stands. What did it say? Imposing in front of me? Talk to the door. Talking to the door results nothing. The door is too strong for you. You don't seem to be strong enough to force the door open. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back. And we'll try and get into that room. We'll try and deal with this guard. Reminds you of Earthbound? Yeah, with like the talk option. Okay. Oh, he was still waiting for me. Prison guard is measuring your proportions. Right, get rid of that. This pulsating stinger. I can't remember when I got the heads or tails flipped last time. When I went for the stinger. He has a big leg and a very small leg. Let's go for the big leg. Oh. Nice, nice. The guard charges, but you manage evading its grasp. Fuck it. Go for the stinger. Now go for the head. Oh, still missed. Okay, not too bad. I thought he was still alive after the decapitation there. Mucky Toe was victorious. Skin him. Oh, nice. We take the skin. A pile of flesh remains here. I guess I should have searched after skinning him. Or before, I mean. Okay. Oh. You small key. The girl is staying quiet. Nice! New party member. Sweet. Now let's cook up some food. The fire is burning hot in the furnace. I tried talking to her there. I don't think I could. That's still all I can do here. She has the same phobia. We're gonna get along swimmingly. I like the art. Oh. Yeah. Mushroom stew. 3 of them? Oh, no. Torch. Right. I'm very hungry. Oh, I'm gonna have to look after her hunger as well. Jesus. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna ask. Heinous. Will the water bring back my mind? No. Okay. Okay, all she has is this black dress. Nothing to equip her with. Ooh, I need all the book pages to craft whatever this is here. Potion of full sanity. 8 coins. Fuck it, go on. Well, my time here is done. Farewell. Oh, okay. Just one item and then he's gone. I feel like after this progress now, maybe I should go back up and save instead of risking this. Going down here, and who knows what could happen down here with this enemy. Fuck it, let's do it. She'll back me up. We have more people to take damage now. It's not only reliant on my character. There's the door. I have this red vial that can also be used on these doors, which is interesting. Fuck it. Do it. Melt the lock. Oh, God. Another one of these things here. Pile of dead bodies in various states of rot. Is this thing even going to chase me? Wine barrel is empty. Fill glass vial. Wine. Oh, God. Two carrots. Oh, okay. I guess we can move past these guys easily enough. This chair seems out of place. You're getting paranoid because of fear. Another pile of bodies. You can almost hear distant clanging noise from somewhere. How about we use a torch? I should have used this straight away. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm surrounded all of a sudden. Are they drawn to the light? Thankfully, they're very slow, and I can kind of bait them, it seems like. Ooh, nice moves. You can feel someone or something following you. Bear trap. Hey, second nod. Yeah, the game is pretty cool. How's the grime, the decay? It's pretty grimy. Suitably grimy. Dried mushroom. Another dried mushroom. Okay, I lost my bearings. I have no idea where I am now. Use necromancy on the skeleton. Yes. I don't have enough sanity to perform such actions. Fuck it. Go on. Even though I'm not empty. Miraculous potion that claims to fully recover your sanity. The liquid smell awful. Do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking merchant the merchant scammed me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm poisoned. Wow. That wasn't a merchant. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Do I have anything to get rid of this poison? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drink the water and see what happens. Potion? I did just drink water, right? I guess they just refer to water as a potion. Why did the water cause a burning sensation? Drink to dim your senses and fear. Drink it to dim your senses and fear. So the wine is good for fear as well. The potion message is still showing. You need to wait for it to pass. Oh, I see, I see. Blue herb. Worm juice. Turnip. I don't think I have anything for this poison. I could just try one of the blue herbs just to see what happens. But it would probably be best to hold on to these to mix them later. Okay. An ominous aura fills the hallway. $60-20 body mind. I just want to see what's happening with the poison. Still 60-20. Huh. Okay. Some kind of graveyard. A nameless grave stands here. The dirt seems somewhat fresh, suggesting it's not that old. I am not familiar at all with this game. This is my first playthrough and I'm completely blind. I haven't watched any of the game or anything. Totally blind. Tombstone here. Here lies Yuho of the Northern Woods. Although he only briefly served in the dungeon, he is severely missed. Girl is starting to feel hungry. 1562 to 1590. You have an ominous feeling about this place. Jesus fucking Christ. When am I not getting hungry or scared or poisoned or scammed? There's a tombstone here. There's someone following me as well. There goes my torch. Here lies Jonah. This one desperately sought death. Well, hope she's glad now that she's found it. 1564 to 1590. Here lies Ser Sonia. Her brute strength beat every man in an arm wrestling match. 1564 to 1590. Right, well, thankfully the poison doesn't seem to be getting rid of my, reducing my body or my mind, right? Or even my hunger. But maybe it's probably just gonna be like the infection, where I'm just gonna fucking collapse after a certain amount of time if I don't heal it. Suicide. There are worse fates than death. Sometimes it's good to go on your own terms. Okay, so I can just kill myself too if I ever feel like it. That was one of the skills that we learned, I think, from reading one of the books in that previous area. Okay, we learned how to kill ourselves. Right, I guess I'll take out this torch. Use another torch, may as well. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Here lies Sir Jacob, the great storyteller who made everything just that much more lively. I feel like I can't really stop to look at this shit if I'm on a timer. Cross is missing any text, but for some reason the hole has already been dug. The pit is almost like it's waiting for someone. Sir Anders, are we pulling a Silent Hill 2 here? Okay, I thought maybe I could sit down inside this one or something. Okay. I'm not going to stop to read all this stuff out loud just because I'm worried about the poison. Wide open. Something was sealed inside. Ah! The elite guard looks down on you with disgust. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to him. Right, fuck it. Oh, Jesus. Oh! The girl lost her left arm. Type error, cannot read properly. Scope of null. Did the game crash? Does the game have a lot of bugs? Is this a known bug? Ah, damn, man. Okay. All right, let's do it again, man. We have to go way back now. Ah, Jesus Christ. That isn't very nice. That wasn't very pleasant. Can I expect a lot of crashes? If that's the case, then maybe I should be risking it more often and coming back to save. There's an unofficial patch that fixes most of the bugs. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, I mean, oh, Jesus. I can't imagine I was getting out of that alive, but who knows? It would have been nice to at least have the chance. Fuck this. Okay. Let's go up here. You played the game a lot? You don't remember any straight up crashes? The most common bug I had was the screen freeze, effectively ruining hard mode runs. Well, that's a real shame. They released a sequel to this as well, right? What is the sequel like? It's a shame they never got around to patching some of this stuff. Okay, right. Let's kill this guy again. Christ. Hello there, Trorter. Just gonna take off your arm again, if that's okay. Thank you. Now your right arm. Now your leg. Now your head. Take your key. Wow. Go through our options again with this guy. Yeah, at least now we know not to get the potion. Okay. I won't bother with the sacrifice this time on this guy. Let's just leave him be. Maybe this time I'll just come back up here. Go down that well. Okay. Where am I going here? Oh, did I not come in here? Ooh, what? 2 coins. How come that one was 2 coins? You find the scroll of the highwaymen. Oh, what? I forgot about my injury again. I used a lucky coin while pressing shift. Oh, I thought I was doing that every time. I meant to be doing that every time. I guess it just wasn't working before. Yeah, let's use the cloth on this as well. Fuck. Okay, I guess now I'll just pray that I get lucky again with this guy. Just go straight for the head. Fuck. Okay. I pressed shift again there and I didn't get 2 coins. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Before he attacked there, I think it showed that his right hand was flashing. I think maybe that means that if I got rid of both his arms, he wouldn't have been able to rush at me. I was all out of coins there. Right. Oh, man. Okay. Again. Take the turnip. Take the skinning knife. Get rid of this leg. Heal up the leg. Ambush this guy. But yeah, you can answer that question. If I took away both of his arms, would that have prevented him from doing that attack? I think it would have. If anyone knows, it looked like his right arm flashed before he came at me with that last attack. Second floor key. Talk to this guy. The grab. That was classed as a grab. Okay. Leave him there. Oh boy, okay. Let's focus on getting rid of those 2 arms then this time. Hopefully then we won't even need to deal with the heads or tails. Get rid of that arm. Get rid of that arm. Nice. Get rid of your dick. Get rid of your legs. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's still kind of capable. Oh my God. Right, you better not miss this, I swear to God. Oh my God! Why did I saw off my leg? Because it was infected. And I would have died if I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is painful. You find yourself inside. Everything is cold, wet, and stinks repulsively. Mucky Toe is weak from hunger. Level 2 blood pit. What? What's going on? Oh God, am I missing my legs? There's a pile of corpses and guts here. You've a bad feeling about this. Oh God. Beheaded wizard. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I have not retained my whole body yet, you insolent fool? I need more fresh blood for the ritual. Quack, quack, quack. I really don't want to run away from him, but it really just seems like the wise thing to do, you know? Talk to him. You try talking to the beheaded wizard. What are you doing? Quack, quack. Your imminent doom approaches. But it's a glorious way to go. He laughs at me. Wizard is summoning something from the darkness. Oh, God. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Oh, shit. You were able to escape the terror. I think I know where I am. I'm on the other side of that cell from earlier. You unlocked the cage door. I really wanted to see what else would happen, but, you know, I just can't fucking... It just seems like too big of a risk to stay. I guess there I wouldn't have lost that much progress. Okay, How am I going to get my legs back? Hey, Kiru. Well, at least something interesting happened there. I was going to feel very demoralized after a death there, after chopping that guy's head off. Oh, my friend is gone. All I need is sleep. All I need is sleep and I'll be fine. Uh... Yeah, I'll ask. Can I make a new save? I should be able to make a new save, right? Oh. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up to a strong sensation of killing intent. Can I just try it again? Your adrenaline is running high. You can't rest at this very moment. Jesus Christ. Ah, man. Interesting that that caused that other character to leave. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna ask. Heinous. Don't tell me how. I just want to know if it's possible. Just a yes or no answer. That's all I want. Is it possible to get my legs back? Heinous. It is. Kind of. Okay, alright. Nobody say anything. I don't want to know. Quill. Cloth hood. Okay. Bottle of whiskey. Nah, I want the small key for the girl. Force the door. Thought so. This is all because of the no toes. Death is the answer. Maybe it is. Mock-up book. Oh, God. Oh, he's still fucked up from our last encounter. Wow. Except he got a head back. He found another head, and I need to find another pair of legs. Maybe I can use the leg that I already severed off. Probably not. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. Right, fuck it. Just go for the head. Oh! Go for the other leg. Oh! Search him. Another small key. Nice. Beat the shit out of him. No reaction, but it's satisfying. Skin him. Now that I have this second key, maybe I'll go up and see what's in that room. No, let's get our friend first. Open the cage. Sorry about this. I don't have my legs, you see. Hold on, to the kitchen. Ooh, damn, my body is in bad shape. Okay, well, that sorts out my hunger at least. A leg that's still relatively fresh. I'm assuming he's gonna eat the leg. Oh, Jesus Christ. When I missed the coin toss, I didn't even get the save, did I? If you fuck up the coin toss, it seems like you're not even allowed to save. I don't think I could cook the leg. Yeah, I don't think I was able to. Hey there, Pretzel. Are you a fan of this game? 3 silver coins. Empty scroll. Right, screw it. Ooh, just lots of supplies here. Blue liquid. White vial. 5 silver coins. Cheese. Did something just move in the corner of your eye? Oh, it's because I'm losing my mind. Leather vest. Ooh, 46. Have you played this game, Billy? Never heard of it? Did I check the bookcases last time I was here? Nice. Scroll of the Church of Sylvian. Huh. What did that do for me, I wonder? Loving Whispers? Think maybe it unlocked that ability? Oh! Maybe now if I use my talk ability while she's beside me. Oh! Are you doing okay? The girl seems to look into your eyes for a brief second before turning her head away. You're doing really great. The girl gives you a faint smile. I have no coins left, do I? 1. Ah. The Fellowship, Chapter 2. Hey, Katazera. The Fellowship, Chapter 2. The Fellowship found their way to the ancient tombs that would lead them to their confrontation with the older gods. The Fellowship persisted through the numerous hazards and dangers the older gods threw at them. Eventually, all 5 of them would reach the golden gates of Mahavre. The very same gates Almer descended from 800 years prior. It seemed like the Fellowship had bested all the challenges gods laid for them. But at the most crucial moment, a seed of doubt was planted into the mind of the 5th one. The Forgotten One was the last trial the old gods had in store. His purpose in the grand scheme of things was to create doubt and unease between the Fellowship. Holding tight their grand mission, the Fellowship prevailed, however. They laid down all the doubts and proceeded to the Golden Temple of Mahavre. The Fellowship tore down the legacy of the old gods and created a new world order, an age where mankind decided their own fate, an age of growth and prosperity. The Fellowship became the new gods we know and love today. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this missing leg situation. Maybe the merchant outside. This time, maybe he'll take pity on me with my missing legs and he'll offer some new ones. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just reload, you know? I'm not sure if I really want to put up with much more of this. Okay, I'm gonna ask another yes or no question. Don't give me anything beyond yes or no. Do I have the ability right now to easily get some new legs? Heinous? No. Oh, God. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to move around like this for God knows how long. This is my first character, yeah. Okay, right, fuck it, let's reload. I didn't mean to go to new game. Hold on. I don't think I can exit out. Okay. This is like our fucking 10th reload at this place, by the way, if you're just tuning in. We're having a pretty rough time. God, okay. Take the skinning knife. Take the rotten meat. Saw your leg off. Saw your leg off. Stick a bandage around that. Nicely done. Back out. Kill this guy. What's the deal with the coins? Like, sometimes I lose my coins, but it seems like it kind of refreshes regularly. Okay. Yeah, an infection. It seems like you're on a kind of timer. You have a certain amount of time to cut off the infection, or you'll die. Another question for you, chat. Heinous. Does the game... is there any way to tell how much time you have left after an infection and things like this? Not really. Yeah, that was a bit frustrating last time, you know. I had made all this progress, and then I got that poison status, and I wasn't really sure what to do about it. I kind of felt the need to start rushing a bit. It was hard to really know what was going on with that. Okay, get the key. Second floor key. Yeah. You're meant to replay? Yeah, I figured, but still, it's just a bit, Some of the mechanics can be a bit frustrating when you can't save so easily. That kind of trial and error is a bit rough. I don't mind certain amounts of trial and error in games, but when it's combined with a save system where you're not really able to save so often, that's kind of... I'm not so crazy about that. Okay, I guess I'll try and go back one more time, kill this giant, get our new friend, maybe come back up here and see if we can get to the second floor with this key. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that we get to see some different paths and things when we reload, like seeing the new interactions with the torturer. And that last crazy thing that we had, getting our legs taken. Stuff like that's interesting. Okay. Don't think there's a way to sneak past this guy. Oh, wow, I can. I thought that's what I tried last time. Okay. Get some more meat. Oh, he's gone. He also goes patrolling around here. There he is. Alchemelia, Volume 2. Torn page. Going for heads every time. The Basics of Alchemy. Alchemelia, Volume 2. Ooh, we're going to learn how to cook some new stuff. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Red, corrosive, treat it with care. Black, growth hormone, causes uncontrollable growth in living tissue. Treat with caution. I had some of this black substance. Maybe I could have drank some of this to grow a leg back. Blue, healing properties for muscle tissues. Yellow, protein-rich substance. Recipes for basic alchemy. Black plus oil, highly flammable. Blue plus yellow, heightened senses. Red plus yellow, adrenaline boost. Blue plus red, poisonous effects. Blue plus purple, antidote for the poison. Okay. Fuck it, I guess we'll just bypass. Oh! Right, maybe we won't just bypass this guy. Okay, go for the... No, 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 no. Go for the other arm. Oh, the wet, sloppy sound. I should probably just guard with her. Oh, this is all going to shit. Fuck it. Heinous chat. You can help me out a bit here. What recovers my body? Will a blue vial recover my body? I think it does. Right. With the girl, I guess I'll just guard. Oof. Ooh, wow. That blocked a lot of damage, it feels like. I was expecting more health recovery there. Oh, Jesus. Really? Take off the other leg then. Oh, okay. Search him. Meat pie and moldy bread. Lovely. Skin him. Jesus, okay. Take another blue vial. Damn, I was expecting to get a bit more health out of those vials. That's brutal. Ritual. Oh, shit. Sacrifice? Sacrifice, show love. Pray. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease gods or gain favors from them, this is the place to offer your gratitude. Grogaroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. That's the guy that I fell in love with at the start of the game. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. Well... Oh, wait, no, we read the Book of Sylvian as well, didn't we? So that's why we can also offer love. I kind of want to sacrifice her. That would be pretty metal. Oh, look, it's the Seal of Metatron. Very Seal of Metatron-esque. That symbol, the outer circle, and all the little runes on the outer circle as well. Feels a bit Silent Hill inspired. Pray. You finish praying. Sacrifice the girl. The girl seems to struggle a little. With the sacrifice, your affinity with Grogoroth is growing. I better get something good out of this. Oh God. The girl was killed here already. I can't stop and pray or anything. Okay. Back to work. Old-fashioned meat pie. Rather easy to do. Go on. Get it into you. Damn, didn't I find some stuff to craft last time? Guess I just found different items. Okay. It's kind of funny that I can just walk up here and do this with those guys standing. There goes the meat shield. Yeah, maybe I'll regret this. I don't know what that's going to do for me, really, but I guess we'll see. Would probably be a good idea to get more mind. Okay. Do it. Oh, Jesus. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up to a strong sensation of killing intent. Okay, let's see if we can find this second floor. Take out a torch. Oh, there's that mess over there again. Oh, I could have brought her over to that pile as well, that mass of bodies. This is a mock-up bookshelf. None of the books are real. This book doesn't appear interesting in the slightest, but I still don't have the option to move it or anything. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Okay. Maybe the key opens up that cell. If I can't find anything here, I think I'll try jumping down that well outside. Oh, it is. Okay. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay. Wet ground feels squishy underneath your feet. We're back here. A hole? There's a pit leading to darkness. Silent Hill fan, eh? Cool air blows from the hole. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. If you'd have to guess, the pit seems to open up a little, judging from the distant echoes. We go back and talk to the wizard. The torch died down. Hello. You can't put a hole like this in your horror game and expect people not to think it's a Silent Hill reference. Silent Hill 2 made this kind of hole so iconic that anytime you have a hole and the option to jump down, you know, it's just gonna feel... Your mind is just gonna jump to Silent Hill. That combined with the fact that there was straight up a seal of Metatron 10 minutes ago. And also on the Steam page, the dev says he was inspired by Silent Hill. It wasn't a generic demonic sigil, though. There's a pit leading to darkness. Cool air blows from the hole. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. If you'd have to guess, the pit seems to open a little, judging from the distant echoes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's a pretty funny contrast to Silent Hill 2. In this game, the long jumps down these holes actually do what they should do. We have realistic holes in this game. We're not jumping down our own consciousness. Okay. A pile of burnt bodies remain here. Maybe if I had the torch equipped, he would have. I would have gotten a warning. Oh God. Okay. Hey, at least it's not Signalis where we're getting Silent Hill references every 5 minutes. Every 10 steps we take. Um. Okay, how am I looking here? No status ailments, just the missing legs. Dark Souls 1 is littered with Silent Hill references if holes are what you're looking for. Not circular holes like that. Not Silent Hill 2 holes. Not holes that look like Silent Hill 2 holes. Actually, I guess Silent Hill 2 doesn't have circular holes. That's more Silent Hill 4's style. But in Dark Souls, you don't jump down Silent Hill type holes, you know, where you come up to this, you know, where you have this, you jump into the abyss sometimes. What Silent Hill type holes do you jump into in Dark Souls 1? Maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, you can't tell me I'm being silly for thinking it's an homage to Silent Hill. Well, when on the fucking Steam page it says they were inspired by Silent Hill. And we've seen a seal of Metatron. And it's all within the context of a horror game. You know, I feel like Dark Souls really created its own identity with its own, you know, with how you jump down all those abyssal areas into new territories and whatnot. It doesn't really feel Silent Hill-ish. When I come up to that random circle that's just this tiny little hole in the ground, and, you know, it comes up with the question, do you want to jump in the hole? And just the way it's all presented and everything, you know? It's hard not to think of Silent Hill when it's such an iconic part of that game's identity. That hole is just a bit of a reach. I mean, maybe it wasn't inspired by Silent Hill. If personally though, you know, if I was creating a horror game and I had a sequence in my horror game where you come up to this random hole in the ground, I couldn't not think about Silent Hill and what people might be thinking when they got up to this part of the game. I guess just because it's such an iconic thing in that game. Same with like if you have an if you were playing some other horror game and you came up to a toilet that you could inspect and put your hand down, you know, you couldn't not think of Silent Hill. The holes are just you know, these things are just iconic in that game. I also had a toilet that you can jump into. This game just lets you jump into holes, like Silent Hill. Recurring hole jumping. No, I mean maybe it isn't inspired by Silent Hill. That's a possibility. I don't think it's a ridiculous idea, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like a reach. It doesn't seem ridiculous to suggest that the holes could be inspired by Silent Hill, is what I'm saying. Well, this is a monstrosity. I'll try and run. Cave Mother is tilting her head. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm dead. All right. Amazing. Ah, Jesus. Back here again. I'm still thinking about this Silent Hill holes thing. If you put it on the fucking Steam page, if you're putting it front and center in the advertisement for your fucking game that you're influenced by Silent Hill, when I come up to a hole in the ground that gives me the option to jump down it that looks exactly like a fucking hole in Silent Hill 4, I'm gonna think it's an homage to Silent Hill. I mean, Jesus. After finding a literal seal of Metatron on the ground 10 minutes earlier? A bit of a stretch? Really? Come on, man. I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. So far, tasteful homages, like not overdoing it. And even putting a twist on if it is an homage to Silent Hill 2, I'm still open to it maybe not being. But you're putting a fucking hole like that in your horror game and saying you're inspired by Silent Hill. But yeah, whatever. Aside from all that, if it is an homage, it's cool, right? Because it's kind of putting a twist on it. Where in Silent Hill 2, you're jumping down all these holes, but it's not causing you any bother at all, but we jump down this hole and it breaks our fucking legs. Like, that's kind of a cool twist on it. A cool subversion. Right, what am I doing here? Heal up that wound. I'm not angry, I'm sassy. I'm not angry, I'm just having fun. Right, what are we doing here? Oh god, I didn't ambush. I wasn't thinking. I said no already. Okay, nice. Take off his hand. Take off his leg. Take off his other leg. Rip off his head. Jesus Christ. Okay. Take his second floor key. Go down and get this dialogue just in case it makes any difference later. And then we'll go back down to our Silent Hill hole. Alright, back up we go. Look at that fucking Silent Hill hole. I mean, Jesus. It's more of a well, like in Silent Hill 2, when you jump down the hole into the well. In the prison. That's the first hole you jump down into, a well. But in fairness, those holes in Silent Hill 2, like I said, they're not circular like that. It's the Silent Hill 4 holes that are circular. Worm juice. Okay, okay. Oh! This guy must have jumped down the hole. Or he was thrown down the hole. Should I avoid him? He's not going to be much of a... He's not going to be much trouble to me, right? I'll be able to take him down. SH4 had circular holes, but they were on walls instead. You're forgetting about the water prison. You also jump down holes like that. But yeah, for the most part, you're going through them. In the bathroom. We're still talking about holes. Oh, still missed. Prisoner keeps on fighting even without his head. Finish him. Finish him. Oh my god. I never even really thought about Like experience points and everything. We don't get experience, we just get to loot the corpses afterwards. I'm not gonna have enough thing. Oh! I didn't think I was gonna have the power. Oh, and it brought his legs back. Give a name to your new ghoul. I'm gonna name you Hole. Hole doesn't seem to remember his past life and seems to be confused about life. Shamelessly, he scratches his groin area. Okay, we have a friend. I try and talk to him. Hole tries to form words. He would like to tell you about his past as a guard in the Rondon prisons, built inside the dungeons of fear and hunger. How he saw the place overrun by madness slowly, until it ended up in the state it is today. How Hole starved to death after locking himself up from all the terrors his comrades performed to each other. He would like to tell me all this stuff, but he can't. My psyche is crumbling. Disable necromancy. Let's continue, Hole. The ghoul stares at you with empty eyes, mouth open, without a worry in the world. You search the crate for anything useful. Trench coat! We never went down to get the girl from the cage. Big defense buff. Lowers my magic defense. I don't know if this was the best class to choose for the early game. I don't know if this was the best beginner class. You know, we haven't had to deal with any magic yet, have we? Okay, I'll take that. That's cool. I can equip him and stuff too. Maybe not. How did he get his legs back? I don't know. It was something. It was the necromancy spell. It's magic. Captain's Diary 2. Let's take a look here. Captain Rudimer, 30th of April, 1590. It was a mistake to take this position in these dungeons. It's next to impossible to keep any kind of order among troops here. There are powers at play here that we as mere mortals cannot fight against. I've come to accept the madness. A naked prisoner crucified on a sacrificial statue with his guts hanging out. Just another day in the dungeons. More and more troops committing suicide every day. More food for those left. Orders to let some cultists do their wicked rituals here. Anything goes. All the gore and macabre scenery has become trivial to me. The high priest demanded that we give them our prized prisoner, the captain of the mercenary army, Lagarde of the Midnight Sun. I hesitated at first. After all his worth in propaganda alone cannot be underestimated. But those priests somehow convinced higher-ups of their ways. Lagarde was transferred to the lower levels, below the mines. I have no idea what's the purpose behind this. Nothing good can come out of it, but orders are orders. I feel bad for the poor man. It's obvious the Kingdom of Rondon backstabbed him, just because he was gaining influence at such a rapid rate. And now his story ends here, defiled in some unholy practices. Okay. The desk is somewhat tidy and well kept. I asked that question about holes in Dark Souls, but I never saw the responses. So I apologize if someone listed out the holes. There are a couple of books laying on the table. Search. Empty scroll, okay. You go down a circular staircase hole. That's the Four Kings. Yeah, that's like I feel like Dark Souls owns that. You know, it really made it a part of its own style. Those kinds of jumps into the abyss. And even if it did have a more like traditional Silent Hill-ish type of hole, it wouldn't really stand out, right? Because the game isn't a horror game. You know, less chance of it feeling like it's riffing on another game. But when you're making a horror game and you're putting a hole in it, could very easily start to feel like a Silent Hill hole. If I made a game, would I put a hole in it? It depends. I'd probably try not to put a Silent Hill kind of hole in my game. If I was making a horror game. You know, I'd want to be very... if I did, you know, I'd want to be very careful with how I utilized it. Right, where the fuck am I going? I'm all out of mind. Right, I don't care. I'm just gonna ask. Chat, do I have a way to fill up my mind? No? Jesus Christ. Okay. We're getting pretty low on that hunger. I'm just gonna eat my fucking leg and see what happens. I infected myself? Did I just cause an infection? Do I have wine? I did have wine earlier, but that was probably on another attempt, yeah. I was already infected. Did I just forget to saw off my leg this time? Or did I get infected by something else? Is this because I sawed off both of my legs? Heinous? It is. Oh my god. So I needed to saw off an arm there to stay alive. When you get infected, it probably doesn't matter which, you know, what you decide to dismember. Oh, I had to cut my leg. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense. You know, the icon was a leg. I was just starting to wonder. I thought maybe that was just the standard infected icon and you had a choice whether to take off your arm or your leg. Oh my god. When did I get infected the second time? When did that happen? It'd be amazing if I could sacrifice this guy to take his legs. A hole is starting to feel hungry. Oh, Jesus, okay. Let me just make sure that I checked everything here. All right. We go jumping down the hole. I mean, I've already lost my legs. Look at that big Silent Hill 2 asshole there. All right, jump down. Vast darkness embraces. Your feet are busted because of the fall, are they? Oh no. My friend is doing okay, at least. Was the Silent Hill 2 surrounded by flesh? One of them is, yeah, you're down in a prison. Yeah, when you're jumping down all those holes in Silent Hill 2, it's in a prison. And one of them is right beside a morgue, surrounded by surrounded by bodies. Yeah, so maybe the setting, in a way, would also be reminiscent of Silent Hill. Not that the prison overall, feels like it's riffing on Silent Hill, really. Yeah, I thought maybe... Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I should stay away from the eggs this time. Mickey... I thought it said Mickey Toe. There's something shining here. Soul Stone. Oh, I can use the Soul Stones to do fancy things, right? Oh, yeah, but I have to go back to that place. Maybe Hole will be a decent fighter. Oh, God. Fuck you. Oh, okay. He's decent. How is my leg infected? How is my leg infected again when I don't even have a leg? And now his leg is infected. His leg and his hand is infected. He has 2 infections, I think. I love how grim all of this is. Right. Get the bone saw out again. Unfortunately, Mucky Toe has no legs left to saw. Oh, I'm doing it for him. What? It's still infected. Did I not get the right leg? Is it RNG? Is it RNG? Surely we were able to see which one was infected, right? It can't be RNG. Or I guess it could be that both of the legs got infected. Human centipede. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an actual mechanic in this. No, his legs are still infected. Well, I guess one of my legs is infected too, apparently, and I'm missing both of my legs, so... Is this a bug? Will I try and get rid of his infected arm? Is it just bugged? Does that mean that the infection is gone? That the symbol is there? That the symbol remains even though the infection is gone? The game has a lot of bugs? Ah, oh, Jesus, man. That's brutal, you know? You don't really want too many bugs in a game like this where it's already so punishing, you know? You already lose so much progress and stuff. With the save system and everything, like, Jesus. Having to deal with bugs on top of that. Well, we're back to the cave, Mother. Yeah, maybe I'll install the fan patch for the next session. Hey, Vinestone. It doesn't seem possible to run away here, right? Let's try talking to her this time. Oh, interesting choices this time. I don't think you usually get these choices. Shriek like a cave gnome or shriek like a cave mother. Well, she's a cave mother, right? So maybe if I shriek like a gnome... Fuck! Try imitating the cave mother. Cave mother tilts its head in confusion. Please don't. Okay. You feel a bit rested even though you had troubling dreams. Is this normal difficulty? It is. There are no easy difficulties in this game, I don't think. Yeah, this is the easiest one, and I don't think it's designed to be easy. Oh boy, I think I might be done for tonight. Okay, let's do one more thing. One more run here. When I get to my next death, it's over. One more run. Ambush. Yeah, I was just kind of getting the impression that this game was going to be really tough even on its basic mode. So I just went for the standard difficulty. And I guess the descriptions of the difficulties as well. Infections can be dealt with in other way, other than amputation. Well, it's just that all of the infections I've had up until this point have been treated effectively with the amputation. If I had another way of dealing with it, I would go for that. If I had another way of treating it. But right now, I don't think I do, and I'm on a timer to get rid of that infection or I'll die. If I leave it too long, I'll die. The saw always cures the infection, and he can't have an infected leg. Oh yeah, I think that was a bug. Okay, let's get rid of this guy one more time. Search him, get a second floor key. What are you doing here? Oh! Okay. Let's try sacrificing the girl to the amalgam of bodies this time. Maybe saving while I have an infection? I doubt it, because we've... Getting rid of this infection has never been a problem. It was the one that I got after this. And that reminds me, I need to get rid of this infection. Get rid of that leg. Heal that up. Just wait a second here. Okay, nice. Cook up some meat. Very nice. Okay, so last time I sacrificed her to my favorite god. This time we'll see if we can sacrifice her to the big amalgam. Hey there, Warath. I'm a hungry. Bring us food, human. Offer the girl. Yes, virgin girl meat. The girl struggles a little, but you push her into an opening between heads and tentacles. Oh my god. Down she goes. She is better than what we imagined. Cheers. Okay. Bring us more humans to eat. Oi, where do you think you're going, prick? What did I think was going to happen? I thought something like that was probably going to happen. Okay. I wonder if I can bring my necromancy boys. If I can sacrifice them as well. Should probably be using a torch all the time. Look at that big Silent Hill hole there. Here he is. I try talking to him? Nah. Oh, hey, Ward. Is your first time watching the GTA 4 stuff? That was a fun playthrough. Thank God. Oof, that bleeds. Jesus. Oh! Right, saw off the arm. Let's see what happens here. So I can no longer hold my shield. Yeah, that got rid of the infection. But now, if I get rid of my infected leg, I have to crawl again. Hey, Martian, good to see you. Right, so I should probably leave that leg there for a little bit until I find a way to replace it. Treat the wound. Eat some grilled meat. cool how it actually affects the model here as well, the sprite. You can see him without his arm there, the sleeveless. What'll I call him this time? Mucky Bro? Big Bro doesn't seem to remember his past life and seems to be confused about life. Shamelessly, he scratches his groin area. Okay. We get another blue vial. My body and my mind. Not looking so good there. Okay. Captain's Diary 2. We already took a look at that. Another blue vial. Oh, I was just mashing X there. Alchemilia Volume 1. Is that the same one? I think we got Volume 2 last time. Blue Herb. Often rubbed against open wounds and injuries. The effects are almost immediate. Oh, I can use this instead for injuries as well. Green herbs are commonly used to open wounds to prevent infections. Oh. Red herbs have little to no effect on their own, but when used together with other herbs, it has a boosting effect. Cave moss. Rare moss that grows in caverns and other dark and moist areas. The moss is especially protein rich. I don't have any blue herbs. I had some blue herbs on one of the other runs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just going to drop dead soon. Wooden buckler. Not sure how long I last. I don't think it's too long. Oh, hello. I didn't come up here last time? Iron spear. I stepped on a rusty nail! I just stepped on this space. This is the second time I've stepped on this space. Why didn't I step on the nail the first time? Is it because I had to drop the shield? Did he drop the shield there because he couldn't... Oh no, I still have the shield. Is it random where nails are? bear trap. Ooh! Fuck, I never thought about the bear traps. Watch this. Okay, he's still looking fairly capable though. Actually, no, he's not. Yeah, he's off balance. Both of his legs are fucked there. That's cool. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this kind of mechanic in an RPG like this before. Like being able to set traps outside the battle and then have it then have it debuff them like this in the battle. It's probably been done though. That's cool though. It's not like I've played a load of RPGs or JRPGs. Oh! Oh, right, he's just dead. I forgot that... Yeah, I forgot that if I died, that was it. Even if my other party member was still alive. Oh, man. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a brutal game. Jesus. Can even shoot them before battle in the second game. Yeah, maybe next time I'll set up the fan patch. It might be a few days before we go back to this. I want to start up Ballad of Gay Tony on Monday. I might not be on tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, that was pretty fun, all things considered. Definitely the bugs and what have you are a bit frustrating, given how punishing the game already is. But yeah, pretty fun all the same. I like how macabre it all is. Very cruel and gruesome and pretty funny too, a lot of it at the same time. I was kind of surprised to see how much humor there was in the game as well, just with how the characters talk and yeah, like the cartoonish kind of cackling and dialogue out of them at times. I wasn't expecting that, you know, given what people were saying about just like how dark and heavy the game was. I was expecting it, you know, I wasn't expecting the tone of the game to kind of go into those more, to go into that more comedic territory. But yeah, even when it is very gruesome and cruel, there's still a kind of humor to the fact that you're just getting so fucked up as you're playing. Like you're poisoned 1 second, you're getting hungry, you're going crazy, there's sounds of people behind you. You just got your leg infected and now you have to saw it off, and then you have to saw your friend's leg off. It's pretty brutal, but kind of funny at the same time. Hey, cheers, Alexandra. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for watching. It was a fun session, but I think we'll leave it there for now. Pretty tiring, too, when you have to, you know, with all those fails, just going back and doing all that stuff again and again and again and again. So early in the playthrough, too, you know? It was, I guess that was another thing that was a bit kind of draining and frustrating. The fact that it feels like we made barely any progress. Getting stuck right out of the gate after our first save. Um, but yeah, we'll leave it there for now. The early game is definitely the hardest part, yeah? Okay, well that might give me some motivation to stick with it and come back and try and push through to the next save. Yeah, it seems pretty... The fact that I've barely, like, anything to heal. You know, I'm getting infected, I'm losing my sanity, my hunger, all this stuff, but it feels like I was only really able to heal my hunger effectively. When it came to all the other supplies that I needed, I was kind of struggling to get what I needed. To keep everything else topped up, to keep all my other meters topped up. But yeah, guys, we'll leave it there for now. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. And I'll see you soon. Take it easy, everyone. Good night.